Yay. April's always savage. Let's just say it is Tuesday and go with it. I know, right? Tomorrow I'm baking cookies. I'm excited for that. I have to make sure my cosplay's ready for tomorrow. Yeah, since last night? I understand. It was a rough time. I'm sorry about that. I need to remember how to play this game. Was last week the first time I played this game? No, last week was like the first time I played this game in full.
Thank you.
It's Chi-Chi. Thank you for the follow. Let's have some fun now. That's right. Oh my god. Hi, Trialt! Welcome back. Thanks. Welcome back to you too. Got to spend the afternoon visiting with your best friend. The best feeling is spending time with your best friend. Did I not do this? I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Why did it not? Why is it? Okay. Well, whatever. How do I jump? Circle. Pork buns? I love that Plume was like, yes. Katsu curry and pork buns with bubble tea? That sounds so good, dude. Alright. We have to go here.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
I remember this dialogue option.
Fucking gratitude. Hey, fucking gratitude. Come over here.
No, I don't think I think I need to do this first. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's okay. That was like the best. It was really funny. It's all good. Oh, puts me in the mood for like some katsukari and pork buns. There we go.
Hey, watch your hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the combat again. Yeah, look at all those skeletons. Isn't that great? Okay, turn to the mouth. Oh my god, it's so dark. Head pats.
You left me to fight alone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead.
We've had this conversation before.
Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Bro, it is so dark in here. I can't see. We probably can't. There's actually there's a treasure chest up there, but how do I do this? Ow, okay. Definitely not that. Can I do I just that's how I do it. Figuring it out. Use boy for combat. That's all I need. Did I have a meal today? I had leftover pizza from the other day. There. I might turn up the brightness. Hello, Bobik! Porn buns, whole lot. It's a different kind of buns. Okay. I am borrowing my roommate's controller because I accidentally left my PlayStation controllers at my dad's house. I have equipped armor that contains an enchantment socket. I do. Enchantments can only be socketed into equipped armor and talismans that have enchantment sockets. Yes. Yes. Up to 3. Go to sockets. Empty socket. Do I have? I have none. I have a symbol of perseverance. Nice. Enchanted. Very cool. Successfully equip it. It gives me 2 defense. Nice. Okay. Skills. Bow skills. Increase arrow damage and melee damage. Increase the talon bow's firing rate. I do not have enough XP. Oh well. Okay. Map. Map. Other one's the share button. How do I go? Oh, options. Settings. Show. Screen calibration. Please. Turn it up that much. 50. Oh my god, I can see so much better. I think 50 is like the default anyways. Everything's so much brighter!
That looks inviting.
Oh no, how do I undo that? I want to get behind that. Look, there's a thing there! Weird stuff a bit everywhere near New Year, really? Oh wait, no. There we go. We'll just push it open more! Yeah, cool. Alright. There's nothing behind it, right? Okay, cool. It'll be raining later today apparently, but it's just generally been pretty rainy. What's this? Ah, more Sartel time steel. How's the weather where you're at? Hopefully everyone is staying safe and dry. Okay, what's this do? This lifts things up? There we go. You stay. That's all death at the bottom. Oh, there's actually health here. I didn't even realize. I'll take that since I bumped into the spikes. But actually, hold on. Is there a way? Okay, maybe it's another way that we get up there. It's raining hard, really? Excuse me. Hi, Bread Throne! How are you doing?
Wait there.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I just have to beat him up with my fists, I guess. Right? Yeah, I guess so. How do I dodge again? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Is it triangle? Oh, nope. That's how I get the thing to fall. Oh, over there? Okay, well. Ow. Let me just, there. Does the PS4 controller work? Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Thank you for it. How's everyone doing? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm sipping on some hot chocolate. Oh, so I can't complain too much. Oh. How do I block? I forgot how to block. What's this? Shmonnies? Yes. R1's how I block. Alright. Do this again. Do I put nutmeg in hot chocolate? I prefer to. I like nutmeg and cinnamon. What the heck? How do you survive? Ow. Forgetting how to play. There we go. Nutmeg and cinnamon hot chocolate? Yeah, it's like the best. Ow, where'd you come from? Oops. Oh boy. No, I'll be fine. This is like the lowest my HP's like gotten. There we go.
Atreus, to me.
There we go. Bestiary updated. Alright, let's read it. Heavy Draugr. The attacks are so strong, makes blocking them really hard. Father should probably just dodge them. Okay, I have to look up how to dodge. More money. Num num num. There. How do I get up there? Do I have to go on top? I might have to go on top. Oh, what's that? I think I have to go to the other side of that. Man! Plays this again on PC next month? Nice. Good thing creators can't read the sassy bestiary entries. Rather than an in-game image, they have a drawing, right? feel like it really adds to it.
Now, boy.
Coming!
There we go. Okay, fall please. I think I need to climb on top. I feel like the like drawing really adds to the like in-game diary, like journal entry feeling, which I really like. There we go.
Get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Said, you dare doubt me?
A steel chest. I bet something good's inside.
I'm sure too. Where are the other seals? I have to go down for that one. Okay. I must have everything.
Only one left. Oh, we're back here.
Yes, we are. How do I get that? Okay. Is it this way? No, I have to actually, like, get up there somehow. Okay.
This way.
Hello, John Escobar, what's that? Do I have to be lifted? I think I do, actually. There we go. Yes! Give me the goods! I need it. One of the things you liked in Bravely Default, the book and that had a lot of care put into it with drawings and such things to make it feel like it was really being used by the cast. I love stuff like that. Ew, what is this? Horn of Bloodmead. Legendary. I've collected one of 3 horns of Bloodmead needed to increase my maximum rage. Bloodmead is a rare drink that makes one's rage run deeper. Find the 9 total horns in the world in chests locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum rage. Finishing up work and figuring out what you should do for dinner? Nice. I also should probably start thinking about that. Oh, what's this?
Ah,
I think I'll just do
more
ramen.
of those.
Faces of
Good.
Magic? Oh. 3 out of 9! Lost and found near the house. Faces of Magic's the river pass. More pizza for dinner? Look at the mountain. It's a lot closer now.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big.
Mountains are pretty big.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
Oh no, come on! I need him to hug his boy! This hurts! This hurts! Every time! Oh my god. He like knows. He's picking up on the cues. So I think it's really important that he's not missing them. Like, he recognizes that there are touching emotional moments in which he should be connecting with his son, but it's like, just like, second guesses himself and just pulls back. Why? What is What's this thing? This looks deadly. That's within Skyrim range, the mountain. How am I liking this game? You able to play God of War on the PS2? I like this game a lot so far. My dad has highly recommended that I play God of War, but I think he meant the older ones.
One more for the collection.
Oh, it's another mask. But yeah. Want something right now so I could save after stream? Oh my gosh, you don't have to. It's okay. I don't want you to feel like obligated. He is trying. Trying is very important. It could just be difficult. You could tell that he cares.
What is
that?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Okay, what's it say?
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Huh. Okay.
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
More hack silver. Those rings? I mean, there's like a gear there. Breeze one of them. Hello, Hale! What's up? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? Okay. Here's the thing to spin. Whew!
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Oh. Oh, I see. Damn it.
That part's right.
God damn it. Quit backseating a boy! Oh my gosh.
Still doesn't look like anything. That's it. I see runes.
Doesn't look like anything? Okay, what's it say?
Boy. What do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be.
No.
Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinsler.
Whoa. Whoa.
Something happened.
Yep.
It worked.
Nice. The puzzles are fun. They're pretty cool. Atreus is so unafraid. He's just like running along.
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
What is that? There's another one. Look at all these rooms.
Ooh, good fun.
Another mask. You got exercise guilt? What's exercise guilt? There's a mask. Okay, this way. I don't think I need that. Yeah, my health is full. Looking at the steak. Knife. Blade? What's that? Oh, there's something up there. Search it up, the guilty feeling. Oh, when you skip gym days. Don't skip then! Easier said than done, but... Do you have time to go today?
Gotcha.
You coming? Oh, those look like bones.
Boy. These tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
You hunting now? Oh boy. That looks like another troll. Brenna Dowdy. Oh, yep. Hello, Zan. Thank you for the host. Oh, well, I didn't quite mean to, like, rage, but... How do I dodge? Oops. Okay, it's X. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I am literally on fire right now. Rolling! Holy crap. Okay, well, give me 2 seconds. Hello, Zan! Call of boy, God? You're tired, didn't feel like getting punched? Well, rest days are important. Oh my god. Let me just, I feel like rolling in water would help me. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Where can I back up to heal? Woo! I'll run this way. I got some like healing things. Whoa. Oh, it's like a chest over here. Oh my god. I need you to stop with that. Okay. Snow is cringe. Are yes winning, son? Yes. This dude. Oh, R3. Woo! Damn! Damn! Oh my god! Wow!
I think you got him.
Yeah, maybe a little. Woo!
I'm out of breath.
Give me that loot. What's this? Ivaldi's Anvil. Oh, it's a heavy runic attack. Devastating AoE attack that freezes all enemies. Can I equip that? Nice. I have to remember that I have these. Quick time maneuver? Oh yeah. Going to walk outside in the snow is exercise enough for you? Oh yeah. Snow sounds rough. Siri updated. Shadow. These were human reavers, but now that they've embraced the ways of the Saor, they can throw magic spells at a distance. This is the troll that we just fought. This is the second troll we've seen so far. I had no idea they were so close to our house. They've never bothered us before. But I guess we never bothered them either. Mother said if I ever saw a troll, I should run the other way. I guess she never said that to Father. I'm sure she did. Or she probably told the trolls to run in the other direction. What's here?
Here.
Silver?
What does it say?
Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Doesn't understand. Oh, I have to do it quickly? Alright, there's 1, 2. Where's the third one? There we go.
Chest should be open now.
Hi, Nate, what's up? Ew. Ah, another apple. Love it. Can I go up here yet? I can. Or he can. Can I go up there? Oh, he drops the chain for me? Thank you, son. Hey, what's that?
Boy, over here.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
What is it? Oh my god, what's it say? Lore? New lore marker found? Okay. Prayer to Odin. Find our sacrifice, mighty Allfather, and deliver Midgard from hell's wild hunt. Odin, wisest of all, whose breath gave life to Ask and Embla, first among our people, we beg your protection. Send forth your noble Valkyries and cull the deathless. Send forth your noble sons, Thor and Balder, to shield us. Send forth dragons to consume the frigid horde. Save our souls, that we may serve you evermore. I don't think Odin got the message, or he didn't care. Interesting. What else? Ooh. The enthusiasm in which he just like destroys the chests makes me so happy. Tiny River still feeling like crap? I'm sorry. Hopefully you make a swift recovery. More hack silver. Is it just like body aches and stuff? I contemplated getting my flu shot, but I'm just getting my booster. Tomorrow, actually. What's that sound? More money. Body's still aching from your booster shot? Oh my god, I have so much hack silver. When did you get it?
I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Is it? Where is it? I'm gonna get my booster shot tomorrow, and then 3 hours later I'm gonna stream. We're gonna make cookies. It'll be a time.
Shoot
Ah!
ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
Oh, I have to press. Okay.
hit it, didn't I?
You did.
I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
I hope I'll
Could
be
the board be
fine.
magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Yesterday afternoon, Mr. Body aches, but no major reactions. Yeah.
Stay alert.
Oh
More
my
of those
gosh.
people?
Something else.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm fine tomorrow. I mean, I don't do anything crazy. All I would really do is potentially drive down to my dad's just to spend New Year's with him. But if I'm not feeling well, I might just not do that. Oh!
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
Silver. These flowers are so pretty, and I wish I could just pick them and press them. What's in here? Ah, silver. That's all I get destroyed.
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting.
Some of these people? Hi, Ash! Thank you for the lurk. I mean, but I really want to bake, so. Well, if anything, maybe I would take off Friday, but I don't really want to, you know? It's the last week of streaming for the year. I felt bad taking Monday off, but I had to. I appreciate it. More money.
I think you should see this.
Coughing and fatigue. What am I looking at? Oh my god, why do you have to push my side? Huh.
More of those.
How was I affected by the initial shots? 0 reaction. I'd like to think that I have a strong immune system. I haven't gotten sick in a really long time now.
Good things on sale.
So that like concerns me. BM, hello, thank you for the host. My sister wasn't strongly affected either, but she did get like a little bit of side effects from the booster, so we'll see. Let me see what's up here. Hi! I am doing well. How are you? Some aching here and there. I hope you feel better. You had your booster last month and went back to work after. I'm not like super duper concerned. I feel like I'll be fine. And just so you know, BM, I do read all the messages in chat, so you don't have to feel inclined to highlight your messages all the time. Who are you? Huh. What's this? Just money. Okay.
Look, it's squeezed under that pillar.
Wait, what's squeezed under the pillar? Is this something that you were looking at? Alright. Up at Grandma's house? After eating with your family? On your way home? Get home safe. What's wrong? Oh. Oh, the boar. That's right. We're looking for the boar.
I got it. Elbow up.
Alright, let's see.
Steady hand. Relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
This is so cute. Huh? Oh, we dropped the knife. Uh-oh.
Boy?
Ruh-roh. Well,
Boy!
I don't think you lost the boar, but we lost the boy.
Where are you?
Hurry, Father! I found it!
Oh my gosh.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
This is a really cool way to use the,
Wait for me, boy.
What? Why do I hear him on the left? Over here? I know, this makes me think...
Andreas!
Sean? What? Left or right? He sounded like he was more left. Sean! Sean! Oh shit.
Atreus!
Uh-oh.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
Oops.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this.
Witch
Hold
of the
here,
woods?
please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
We're performing surgery.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
Okay. I don't know what I'm
Now
doing.
the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
I didn't notice the tattoos on her arms.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
Okay.
He must not die. Good. He seems
Hello,
steady and calm
reanimated.
for now. Gray thaw. This way.
Sorry, Magic Boy. This place is so full of life in a place that is basically winter. There goes dinner! Oh my gosh.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made
Sanctuary Grove.
said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
These flowers are pretty. The colors are really vibrant and nice.
We're here.
You live in a tree?
I
Not
would
in it.
love to live in a tree.
Below it.
I would also love to live
there.
below a tree.
Look!
Whoa!
It's all right.
What? Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Is he friendly?
I mean, I hope so.
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
It's a very cool tree. There's more pigs right there. I know, right? But they weren't hunting for food. Oh, he's petting him. So funny. Right? This place is super gorgeous. Oh.
Quickly.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
Oh. Target practice is code for food. I don't know about that.
It's better this way.
Huh.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
Oh, he's on his guard.
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? about your true nature or his own.
That is none of your concern.
Low level
The gods of
NP.
these realms
Thank you
don't
for
take
subscribing.
kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever.
Who is she to like?
But you're right. Doesn't concern me.
Why is she like?
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Like, this is none of her business. She knows too much. It's just, like, I understand it's coming from, like, a good place, but it's like, we almost killed her boar, and now she's trying to give us, like, family advice? I learn why later? Okay. I'm glad there's a reason, at least. I was like, that makes 0 sense for her character. I mean, I don't know her, but it feels really misplaced for a complete stranger. That's fish. Where am I going? In her garden? Okay, over here. Probably these. Okay. I love this place. I would love to live here. Oh my gosh.
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The
Well,
boy is searching.
let me check on him,
Perhaps
I
he
guess.
could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Lay down? Okay, hope you feel better. Nate. I want to live in a turtle? Not in a turtle, under a turtle.
Can you help? I can't quite get it.
Yeah, I got you. Or at least, like, enough explanation that lets you draw the line of reasoning. Right? Yeah, exactly. Hello, KJ!
Dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
Oh.
If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
Oops.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Do we have everything? Okay, now we can return to her. Not this way. Okay. Excited about going to the movies tomorrow on your day off? Gonna go see the new Spider-Man? I saw that the other day. I hope you enjoy. Playing Father of Boy? Yes, indeed. That is the show for Wednesdays. Yeah, I saw it the other day.
Exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Not without thanks.
We were the ones that shot it, but I mean, okay. I mean, I didn't really talk about it, so
You
yeah.
want solitude?
No worries, KJ.
This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey
Oh
difficult.
boy.
Luina.
Hmm.
Luina. Hemele.
Oh.
There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow
Oh.
this path down, then head towards daylight.
It's very kind of her.
Will we see you again?
Probably.
As much or as little as you like.
It's a good
Now
response.
get out of here.
Come, boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use
Witch's
it to
compass?
orient yourself
Nice.
and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Nice, nice, nice. Get to the boat. Cool. And this is Witch's Cave. Apparently, no more of the woods. For now, maybe. I'm sure I can go back.
I see a boat.
What is that?
Nightmare!
What? Ow, wow. Oh. Oh, hell nah. Okay, there we go.
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares.
This makes me think of Berserk. Am I having a drinking game with how much Kratos is boy? No, I don't want alcohol poisoning. Mom used to tell me stories about nightmares until, well, I started having nightmares. I was embarrassed, but she said they were just another part of life, and that sometimes there was a beauty in the horror. She always saw the upside to everything, even these creepy little floating eye monsters. They're named after an older creature called a mare that sits on your chest while you sleep and feeds off your fear.
Or they are nightmares. I don't remember.
The ghost balloon Pokemon stealing
Always had
kids. Yeah. What is this?
Well, that's good.
Well, I can't go there until another point in time, I guess. But I can take this. Silver?
Atreus, to me.
What the hell? Can I swim? Nope. I can't go that way. There's a chest here! Everything that would go wrong will with him. Man, when I went to the theater to go watch the movie, there was these like 5 teenage chicks just like, what do I do with this? Push or pull?
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
These stupid girls were just like in the very front of the theater taking selfies with Flash during the movie. Extremely rude. There was a lot of people that were calling them out during the movie, like telling them to please stop.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No.
I started yelling at them.
Then do not touch the water.
That's why Draft House rules? What's Draft House? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. I don't know. Wasn't the best, but I started heckling them because during the credits they were taking pictures, so I started yelling at them because I was like, really? Even during the credits? You guys are taking pictures? Take more. Take more pictures.
One more for the collection.
7. Alright, what's this do? Well, nothing. What is this? Alright. Rude as hell? I know. You know, I feel like they didn't care. That's part of the issue. I really contemplated leaving to go grab, like, a security person to talk to them, to have them escorted out or something, but, like, I didn't feel like the movie theater cared enough. But, yeah. Hello, John Chan! Trying to find the movies on your Roku TV, but it hasn't shown up. It's because they want people to go to the theaters. Oh, Alamo Drafthouse Theater, strict no cell phone policy? Is that like a specific theater? Or is it like a chain? Is it a really famous theater in like Texas or something? Hello, Derpy. It's a chain. They have one in SF. Oh, look. It's just a wall here. I don't know what this does. Okay, okay. We're going this way. What's this? This is like a puzzle, but it's broken. Well, I don't have the means to fix it right now. Probably take me over there. Like I said, VM, you do not need to tag me in these things. I make sure to read everything. Yeah, that's what someone was saying, Derpy. There's an Alamo Draft House in SF. Common Talisman, gain a burst of health. And I don't have one equipped, so there we go. Now I have one of everything. I have 600. Okay, let me see. Order food and drinks for your seat and they bring it to you. That's the best. They also serve beer. I feel like there's a lot of theaters now that serve alcohol. It makes me happy. Holding. Okay. Well, I think, let me see. What can I do for my shield? That seems useful. Double tap to break an enemy's block. That's rage combat. Serve even. With Draft House, that's true. Cine Bistro. They don't show ads, they show memes? Holy crap. I love that they just say Magic Combat. By the way, I'm getting Magic Combat. Yeah, I was like, I feel like AMC theaters also have alcohol and food. No worries, VM. Teamwork. That actually sounds pretty dope. Combo move. Variety of stun damage attacks. Well, let's get these. There we go. Improve our teamwork. Can confirm they're awesome for it. I do like that. Hello, Burnone! Please, feel free to lyric. I greatly appreciate it. This is my first time playing through, so I don't know anything about it. I hope work is going well and enjoy your lyric. Thank you. Once the pandemic is under control, you highly recommend watching something there sometime? Yes. We shall see. I'd love to go out and do more things once things calm down. We'll see. I'll probably start going to movie theaters at, like, weird times. I feel like this pandemic has just made me more and more, like, asocial. Fun Rocks fact? They're strict on their alcohol, you only get one? Really? Those hexagon stone pillars are basalt? These? That's pretty dope. Wouldn't we all? Truly. I go to the movies with you guys. That's about it. Alright, here's our canoe. Ah! Can I take the canoe around in here? Bring you food and drinks to watching her stream? Imagine.
I just can't believe I'm here, doing all of this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
There's nothing here. Okay, I guess I have to go. Pandemic has made you much more reclusive. So for Christmas, I got a robe from my stepmom. I was really excited. I like almost cried because I'm just super emotional, but it was really funny because like my parents had gotten my sister like a outdoor like puffer jacket that'll like warm her because she during the pandemic she never was allowed work from home because she does like construction. So they were like, since you're always out, we got you this. And then Steph, because you never go out, we got you this. And they gave me a robe. And I was like, oh my god. Because I really wanted a robe for a really long time. So it's just like, oh my god. I thought it was really funny. But yeah. They were like joking about it, but I like looked at them and I was like, I really do never leave the house. Thank you.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
Damn, we are getting really close.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea,
It's a little stinky. It's the smell of like rotten fish. Where are we going? Hello? This way. The classic hexagonal greystones are basalt usually. I see. You try to refill your drink, it's only one per customer. Oh, that's kind of lame. You love going to the movies without a mask? Oh man, I always mask up. No matter what. I don't trust people around me. Went to Draft House to watch a sing-along of Labyrinth? I've never seen Labyrinth. There's the basalt. Robes are perfect pandemic gifts? They, like, actually are. They gave me a robe and they gave me more hot chocolate bombs. And I was like, oh my god. It was really funny because I had brought some to share with them. And then one of the gifts they had for me was that. And I was like, oh my gosh. But I mean, I have a sweet tooth and I love hot chocolate, so.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor.
Lake of Nine?
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
I wonder where else I could go here.
I think I see something.
Yeah, investigate the glowing
sitting there in the
statue.
middle of a lake.
Okay. Comfy ass winter, hell yeah. Netflix stock is also a valid pandemic gift. People barely even mask up at the gym. Yeah. I have been contemplating going back to the gym since they're open, but I don't trust. Yeah, like driving with my sister when we do go out. It's like everywhere I go, it's just like makes me not want to go anywhere at all, so. My goal for January is to leave the house as little as possible.
It reads,
yeah.
Sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
Huh.
What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
What is this? That is a really sad reality, Bobbic. I haven't tried really working out at home. I do want to get, like, a jump rope to start working, but it's hard because it's like if I want to do jump rope, I want to do that outside.
The axe did not return.
Uh-oh. And it's just been raining a lot. Oh, shit. Is this the serpent? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bro, whatever you do, do not let go. Holy shit. This silhouetting is really nice.
What is this?
Is this a face in front of us? That's an eye. Yep, that's an eye.
It's the world serpent.
I thought so. Ropt, is that you? Oh boy. Oh, well, there it is. Is that Iker imbued? Oh boy.
Oh yeah! This is great!
Stay cool, this is great! Atreus is great. Hello, Ryan. No back and front yard? I mean, it's been raining, so.
Mom said he's friendly.
What is it saying?
He was friendly? Oh my god. Oh my god. How terrifying is it to see this, like, godlike creature speak to you in another, like, ancient language?
Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that?
Is he just back asleep?
And there's
Oh,
a statue
okay.
of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
Wait.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
Oh my god.
And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
Oh boy. Like,
There's
hello,
no
Gecko
visible
State!
surface.
Except for the
interesting.
statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
I don't think that flag would be dry enough to wave. I think it'd be too stocky, but...
We're going
The
to the
vocal
dock
cords are
first, right?
stiff and thick as trees.
We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
It's high, it's pitched cutesy
He's one of the
voice.
giants. And he's so big.
Okay, hold on. World Serpent! We just woke up the World Serpent of Midgard. Father thought he was going to try and eat us, but Mother always said, oh my god, I can't read that. Jormungandr. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry guys. You're thinking the same thing? What do you mean? About the flag? Was a friendly giant. He tried speaking to us, but I couldn't understand them. I wonder if that's the language all giants speak? He doesn't seem very interested in us right now. I wish I could talk to him. Jormungandr? Okay, thank you. Is the serpent Loki's kid? I'm not sure. Yeah, about the flag. That's so funny. Jormungandr? Thanks. This is a big learning exercise. I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Where did he come from? What does he do all day? What does he eat? Maybe we can find another way to talk to him.
Big, he's wrapped around
He's
the whole
officially-
world and bites his own tail.
He's on a
An
Roborus.
exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Boat docks. Iron Cove. Lake of Nine. Lookout Tower. This map's pretty cool. Yorhi is great. Too much off, seeing something like that to be afraid. Yeah. You always like the snake design. Look! Little turtle. That's cute. Huh. She's worth a gander. Is that snake a dragon? Because you're craving some dragon rolls. Is that what you... Is that something... Did you get that, GD? Or was that something that you could have said?
Oh, good.
Like, is this a
I
joke?
was hoping we might explore a little.
Fun? Oh, yeah,
When
totally.
we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
What's this? Now you just want sushi? Alright, let me see. This is a new boat dock. What's this? Just silver. Okay. Well, there's nothing else we can do here, so. Well, thanks, GD. Okay. What's over here? I don't think I can do anything
What happened
there.
here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
I can't throw my... I can't attack, so I can't hit that throw. Maybe here? Okay. Oh, my god. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? What's that? Okay, hold on. First, we'll look around and not interact with the environment. Abandoned ship. Shipheads. Exploring the Lake of Nine, we found this beautiful figurehead. It may be all that's left of a ship that once went on great adventures. I wonder if there are more among these wrecks and beaches. Maybe Brock would give us some hex silver for them. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I know, right? I dare you to touch it. Is this explosive? Nope. And confirm not explosive. Want to hit the crow. Alright, let's read these.
I don't know these runes.
I don't know these runes either. What the
If
hell
I
are
find a
these?
cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
What is this? Holy moly. Oh my god! I just died instantly. That thing just one-shot me. It's level 6. Well, that didn't go so well. Wait, what's this? What was that? I know. Oops. Well, I guess there's nothing for me here. Only death. I still can't get that crow, too. Everything just happened so fast. Alright. What does that say? Fight Realm Tear Encounter. Interesting. Let's go here. Note to self, don't touch black orbs of death. Yeah. For real. Okay, what's over here?
You want to dock here?
Yep. This is a new boat dock. Okay. Note to self, touch black orbs of death. Oh my god.
A torch.
A torch is built with wood.
Iron
That is a
Cove.
brazier.
A brazier.
Brazier.
Looks like there's something written on it.
New
Want me to read?
area? Yes, please read it.
Read it?
Iron Cove. Read it. Hi, Nan! It is 2 more days until the new year. Ah, shit. Hold up. Let me read some lore really quick. Oh, Wolfie!
I am sorry, but that was worth the laugh.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for tipping $10. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. 2 more days to the new year, indeed. I was thinking, because next Monday I wanted to do Mental Health Monday since it would have been 2 weeks. I was thinking about, I don't know if you guys do like New Year's resolutions or goals, but I was thinking about doing like a goal setting stream for the year. The email from the messenger? Oh god, only 2 more days. Panic? Why panic? Ignite. I was able to light this brazier by reading the runes. Some kind of spell, maybe? Bet there are more of these around the Lake of Nine. Were there more people here before this was a lake? Where did they all go? So many questions. I wish we could ask the World Serpent. Goal setting would be great! I love setting. Like intentions and... Oh my god. I am still with you. Oh my god. Oh hell nah. You leave my son alone. There we go. That's the reason why we got that skill. Oh shit! He explodes. Okay, good to know. Okay, there we go.
How was that?
You
Jeez.
must learn it.
Lake spirit?
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
Whoa. It sucks. I'm so sorry. Yes, I updated the hymn to be here, Genie, since I updated like the colors and the art for it. Enjoy cooking dinner, Darren. Oh, that's true. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve for you. Living in the future. Cool controller. Yeah, I borrowed this from my roommate because mine are actually at my dad's. Your resolution's simple. Once this head cold passes, run a daily mile. Dang. Nightmares come after me and try to take me out of the fight, but Father can stop them. Hopefully he will. Oh.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
Hello?
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to
Sather?
the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Hi, Dragon.
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again.
His animation's lazy.
Farewell.
His animation loop. Okay. Hold to track favor. Okay, hold on. Wayward spirits, unfinished business, versatile warriors handle. Oh, it's an axe pommel.
Oh, he disappeared.
This gives me more stats. Okay. I can hit to compare. Love that. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, 0 shoulder movement. Okay, map markers indicate points of interest on the map. Can be filtered by category. R3. I see. Show all. Goals. So we have this. Favors. Wayward spirits. Unfinished business.
Good things on
Jen Escobar, thank you for the host. Light the braziers and speak to the spirits around the Lake of Nine. There's 1 of 4. Give us things that we can use. Common pommel. Corrupted remnant, and a fuck ton of experience. There's a lot to do around here.
Let us not be distracted.
I want to crack that. Oh, and it tells us where they are. Nice. Okay, I think that's all there is here. What? Look at tiny crabs? Wait, hold up. Where? I saw fish. Oh! I mean, these look like normal sized crabs to me. Hi, friends. Snakeskin's details. Oh my god, there's another! That's so funny. Alright.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
Yes,
What
sir.
did I say about distractions?
But
Nope.
It sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Can I not, like, dock at these places? There's an item there. I really want it. Tiny compared to Kratos' hands? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Goodbye, barrel. Oh my god, that gave me freaking silver? Catch me destroying barrels from now on. Veneria, Isle of Death. Love that for us. What's down in here? Well, I feel like I should have the ability to swim, but I just don't have it yet. My little backpack.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Come on. Is this healing? That's probably healing. My health is full though. There's like a chest here too. And that's it. Okay. I've never seen Stargate either. I don't know it. I feel like I should be able to like rappel down. Anyways, alright, let's do this.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Kavekya. Mom called me.
That was easy.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Let me see
Another
this.
spear.
Hell Shadow Scout. It acts like a shadow but uses ice magic instead of Sather. I think is how they pronounce that. Magic? Definitely a Hell Walker. Kratos in
another
size?
spirit.
Damn.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The Desolation Child plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed.
Huh.
Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Huh. Corrupted Remnant. Huh. Used to upgrade the versatile warrior's handle. Nice. How do I...
I don't think we have what we need to deal with that.
You right? Stop hacking away at it. Okay, well, I think that's all we can do here, so I'm gonna move to another island.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
He's just being kind.
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Feature's cold. I don't think I can actually do anything
The
here.
world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Yeah, here he is. You did see one more thing up there? The chest? Did I miss it? No! Okay, hold on. I'll look at it. Can I even go up here? I can't. Is that what you're talking about up there? Whatever that is? I don't think I have anything I need to really... Under the boat structure? Like in this? There's nothing here. It won't let me interact. This looks like I could, like, rappel down, but... Here, too. Yeah, you can outright say it. What is it? Flashbacks of crow hunting. Hello, reference. A red pot near the golden rocks? Is that destroyable? Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks! I did not realize that was explodable. Red vines from the theater last week? Nice. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Saved me time. What's that? Oh, more. Oh, and I got some world serpent scales. That's dope. Hi, Tommy! Yes, this game is awesome. Alright. Check my map. Okay. I do have to, like, go around. Thank you, reference! How was your day? Fish?
We can beach over here.
Move both clock. There we go. Can't complain. Not as productive as you wanted, but everyone has to say it's pretty good overall. It's good that you're being forgiving of yourself. Oh god. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Sorry, not ready.
Give me that XP.
Good things on sale, stranger.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Jesse. Thank you for the host.
The
You
brazier?
just...
If you must.
You made Fuse hella jelly. What'd you do? He was just starting, but it's going well. That's always good. Hello, Raspberry Balls. What's up? What's the third one? There's 2. I need all 3. You were hunting strange plants in Terraria? That's what I was doing a lot in our old world. You got a cooler dye than him? What dye were you trying to get? The one that I got on our other world is like my favorite. I might bring that over for fun. Oh, no, what are you doing? I'm up. Oh, you got Burning Hades? Nice. What did you put it on? What did he get?
Ooh, good find.
Faded or something? I see. Another figurehead. I miss playing Terraria. Direct a battle. Oh. Onimusha Warlords? How's that?
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
Oh,
We should look for more like this.
unlock the realm of Muspelheim. Muspelheim? One of 4 ciphers. It's a bucket. Like, it looks like I can do more things there eventually. There's so much more stuff in that chest. All useless. Look at it. Coins of no worth. A lot of copper things that are rusted over. It's like old Resident Evil with swords. Oh. Oh, I think the third one's actually on there. Or actually look. Go what's in the chest first. How do I... No. Let's pause and see how I use it. L1 and circle to gain a burst of health. Okay.
21.
That's
Time
so
for
much
a
better.
shot.
Oh my goodness. Jacob, thank you so much for subscribing for 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Celebration Monk.
What's that?
There we go. Oh! We got 3! Fuck yeah. My maximum health has increased. Love that. Looks so good.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Atreus! Can you read this, please? Right? Wasn't that like a fuck ton of health gained? You can only get 3 upgrades in this game, and I got 1 of them, so... Health and defense multiply each other? Yeah. You're freezing? Why is that? I know. What the hell? Ow. My axe like a bow? Yeah, you know. Plenty warm in Florida. Oh man. Turned on heaters around the house. There we go. I'm a ranged DPS at heart. Truly I am. Hello, baby Cyber Shark! They were like resistant to frost damage, so it's like I couldn't really do anything. You're in shorts and not wearing socks? Bro, why are you wearing shorts in the winter?
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men?
Truly.
Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank
Skinnier.
you both for avenging my death.
Dope.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Arrow pew pew? So
Maybe the
great.
next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Oh. It might be a speedboat, but I want the boat to move faster. It is pretty dang fast though, huh? This area? It's icy. In here? In here. Cliffs up the Raven. Pick up the bone, sprint on water. If the boy would help, I think he would wear himself out too much trying. Oh my god. Dead troll here. He'd wear himself out trying to pedal, I think. This is like not even a troll. What is this? This is like a giant.
I think this is the last one.
I think so too.
Might as well, right?
Yes.
Fine.
Oh, there's something buried here. It's just silver. I'll take it though.
Look here.
Sir,
Have you played God of War,
Vega.
GD? What the hell is that? Worm Slayer? Ow, still? There. Viking Brawler? Damn. Yeah, I just need to grab health over here. Kill labor. Can I? There. It's like a Pokemon? Hello, Nike! Is that all?
Enemies
Okay.
are strong.
You, I must speak with you.
Yeah.
Another spirit who wants something from us.
Cedra? Oh my gosh. Playthroughs and memes, and it's amazing. Okay, Viking. These Southern Reavers like to use big maces when they fight. Mom always referred to them as Vikings for some reason. And this Tatzelworm. No, I did not kill a giant. Oh my god, he was here when I came here. A Tatzelworm is part lizard, part cat. A lizard cat, or a cat lizard, or something. Either way, the combination is pretty weird. They like to burrow underground to close the distance between them and their prey. Their claws and teeth are extremely sharp, But it's that poisonous barb on their tails that we really need to watch out for. Let me also get us some more skills. Let me see. Rage combat. I should probably rage more. Did I not get this? Oh no, I did get this. It's the other ones I didn't get. Barehanded for quick attack. Shield strike. Had to leave for a bit to get your pizza? No worries. What pizza you got? I want to get that. Just to have that. And then... Actually, we could do like 1,000. Let me see. Let's do this one.
How unexpected.
Alright.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are
She
still
was
under the
sus.
water. Will you find them for me?
What?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
Damn.
You are learning.
Not doing
Why
things
didn't your
for
mom ever
free.
tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
That's nice of you to do.
Our only
Joseph.
concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
He's such a good boy. Gonna try all cheese from Pizza Hut. Looks weird without pepperoni. It's like the pizza's naked. Thank you for hanging out, PM. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. What's this?
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Pretty cool. Another ship head. There's a crow there. Another thing up there too. It's a bunch of treasure! I don't think I can do anything yet. Well,
I see some loot up there.
where? Oh my god, don't say that. Here? Kid knows me too well. He knows how to get my attention. Boy knows what's up. Evening school, Hati, how are you? Is this where we came from? This is not, this is somewhere new. There's so many places. Lookout tower.
Keep it up.
Sorry, kid.
There we go.
Yeah, all right.
What's this? Tip added as well. We can dodge their shots and interrupt them with an arrow or axe throw. The stronger ones can shoot faster.
Some kind of drawing.
What's that?
Maybe a map? Oh,
A map?
maybe a treasure map.
Hunter's Kingdom. Oh boy. Okay, well. Gives us 1 rare enchantment, 1 Leipter alloy, and 5 solid Svartalheim steel, and 6,000 gold. Yes, treasure map. Hello, Jose. What's up? Mastanier? Oh, God. Ruler of man and beast. I came to his kingdom to learn if he'd obtained the ingredients to forge the armor of legend. All I found was death and sorrow. I leave this offering in memory of those who suffered in the Dwarf King's quest for glory. Hello with friends? Okay. Have fun! Nothing much else, just enjoying some D out of boy. I need to fix how I'm sitting. I have to untrigger these traps? I do. Hi, Bruce.
Yeah, you're so patient. Good girl. Sneaky, you've been sleeping all day.
Hi, Mike. How far am I? I got to the Lake of the Nine. Hello.
Ah, more of those. Good.
First. Good. How do I know where the third one is? Oh, I see it's all right there. Give me loot. Another apple. Yes.
Up there. See it?
What? That thing? This thing? There's many things to look at. Axe over. Okay, I can keep going that way. Is this gonna take us around? No. I can't go this way, so I have to go that other way. Actually, I can't even go this way. I need the explosive. There's no explosive thing. Shoot. Okay. I guess that's as far as I can go here. Poop!
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
Alright. We've circled around the entire lake. So now, we can actually progress in the story.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Here. Move it up on his own. Ha! The frog.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded
Oh, Brock.
it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
How'd you get here? What the hell?
did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
This doesn't make any sense, but okay. Your favorite door?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my ware.
Wait,
You
are we
watch.
talking to Brock?
Damn. This place is hella set up.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Rock is the best? You forgot how good this God of War really was?
The pile of rocks
Yeah,
there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree.
Oh.
A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world,
Oh, nice.
get back to me quick. But it's only one way.
Oh.
Straight back here and nowhere else.
Oh.
And whatever you do, never,
Ooh,
ever,
more magic.
never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Let's get to it.
Talismans, pommels, and enchantments. Nice. Boy, alright. We have a fuck ton of money. Buy enchantments. Sell artifacts. Sell all.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Quest items, okay. Frogs, do you want us to be sus and you're back with dinner? What's for dinner? Talon Quiver. Reduces arrow recharge time. That seems pretty useful. Axe Pommel. 3 stats. Corrupted Remnant can be used to upgrade this. Sure.
Careful. Now you could cut yourself just looking at that thing. That shouldn't give you no trouble now.
Craft dinner with hot dog sausages. 33k? Yeah, I'm fucking rich, so
Good choice.
we'll max that out, I guess, to the best of my ability. Yep, that is upgraded to max. So because I did everything, I can upgrade it all.
Nice, yeah.
Talisman. I need Dust of Realms. 20 boxes of craft dinner? Damn. I think I should upgrade that. Nice. Damn. Expensive to upgrade that again.
Something on your mind, boy?
I need another solid Spartalheim
Anything
steel
else
for,
for you?
that. And I need Frozen Flame for my axe. Okay. Craft. Reaver tunic? Nah. Wrist armor. Defense 7. I see 4 hide bracers. Are we just gonna... Are you crawling all over me until you're fed? Oh boy, okay. Sure love defense. But I love strength more! Waist armor.
What can I get you, you little fart?
I'm calling him a little fart. What does he have right now? Nothing?
Oh, you make up your mind?
All of these suck. Compared to what I have because it's maxed out. Let's see. This seems pretty useful. Invisible barrier. The talisman I have just heals me. I feel like this Yeah. I kind of like having healing because then I can use it over and over.
Something for the boy?
Let me make something for him. Runic Vestment. Should I make him? You know, why not? Let's make ourselves like strength, and then Atreus will be our support. I feel like that's how people normally do it. Hello, Kyle. How are you?
Rate you're going might last a day.
Equal.
Yeah, boy.
That's how you played?
Yeah. That's natural. Blessed to hit.
Teeth marks? There was a Bitcoin?
Got something else in mind?
Forehide. Yes.
Keep safe, bruiser boy.
Okay. And I will probably buy this one. Just to have it, just in case I decide I want to use it, but I'm gonna keep my other one equipped. $10 and $6. It's all $10 and $6. This would actually give me, and this would make it stronger than this one. Oh, this will give me an enchantment socket. This would too, but
That ought to keep them packing bits off you.
do I have multiple enchantments? I think I do. Luck, runic, cooldown. My cooldown one.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
Endless dad jokes. Am I still considered like level 1?
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, hello, Mike. Thank you for subscribing for 26 months. I hope you've been well. Over to him. Healthstone assist. Yep. Yes. Okay. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna skills. Upgrade there. The ultra pun about the bisexual Norse royalty who forms a motorcycle gang. Oh my god, they're called the Bi King. Oh my god. Amazing. That's incredible. That is quite an ultra pun. Gee. Melee damage? This is what I want to do. They're all barehanded. This one. Doing good, doing the things? That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. What's this one do? Frost damage? Yes, baby. Leaping attack? Sure, why not? Small, medium, at large. The short psychic on the run from the law, the small, medium, at large. Oh my god. Awesome, she's even seen, couldn't decide what food you wanted, Japanese or Chinese, so you called it a Thai. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. These are one way though, right? I'm going on my desk, ma'am. That doesn't do anything. I don't think I can actually do anything in here. But I got a lot of good upgrades, so at least there's that. Alright. She's so big now. Yeah. He's quite a chunky baby. It was worth exploring for loot? Yeah, 100%. Well, we got a lot of money from it too. That's the only reason why I was able to get like a fuck ton of upgrades. All that experience, all that money. What the hell are you? Looks like a salamander, some type of lizard. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's where I stand. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay, I need to go down there, but... I don't think we do anything up here yet. Oh my god. I thought it was a rat! Hello, Venora! Welcome in. Okay. Is it a horn? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm supposed to blow on one end. Yeah, like toot toot. Doot doot. I'm supposed to go this way.
Here we go.
Atreus Advanced Combat. Yeah! Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. Whew. I don't know what you're doing, but knock that off. No.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
Nice. The boy can fight now. Let me see. These were just normal human reavers once, but they look like they've been corrupted by Sather magic. When did this start happening? 2 treasure chests? Oh boy. Runes that we can't read still, right? Oh, no, that doesn't work.
Worth a shot.
Hold up. There's a crow. I saw you! Hiding from me. So can Magikarp when it learns tackle? Yeah, there it is. Fuck. Come back, come back. I don't even know if I can reach her from here. What's that thing? Nothing. It's just glowing weirdly. Can I reach this? Anyways. Aim at Thor's hammer? I'll do that in a sec. You know, I don't know if you can shoot it. It would be useful if you could. Go up this way. Lookout tower. There we go. Should light up whenever he's there. He's reachable here. I don't know if I could have him shoot it. What am I hitting? Well, I got it. so. Hi, off the easy. Doing alright? How are you doing? Okay, let's see what's on the other side. Oh. This just takes us down here. Our boat magically teleports here. This is just shortcuts. Shall we go see if we can toot the horn? I don't know if that's possible, but I also didn't realize that there was a horn. So. Let me go see. So I feel like stuff like this is always worth checking out because it's like, I know. Worst case scenario, nothing happens. Aha!
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else.
Okay.
We must develop your instincts.
Sorry! Where does this horn go? Oh. Wow. Big swirly. Kratos, no fun? He's got a point, though. Happy to announce that you're seeing a chiropractor. Congratulations on seeing a chiropractor. I like the art on this door. The salty seahorn juice? Truly. Oh boy.
What is that? I'm ready.
Oh fuck. Woo!
How was that?
You will improve with practice.
I don't think we can read this.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
The cat lizard ate one of the Draugr. Yeah. Oh look! Lore closets.
Look here. Another.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
Huh. That's this. Where's the lore? Come up here. Story time? Oh yeah. A lore closet TV display? That'd be the best. Okay, there we go. The world serpent spans all the waters of Midgard. Maybe the only one big enough to beat Thor? I still can't believe we met him. Interesting stuff. Does that do anything up there? Nope. These crystals are interesting. Can't read those.
Yeah. It smells awful.
Sure does.
Poison.
No more poison if it's frozen? Alright. Axle. Okay. There we go. You can cross. Let me pick this up. Hey, no, Purse! Stop! Did you guys see her? Oh my god. Purse, please. I need you to treat my green screen with a little bit more respect. Please don't sink your claws into it. Okay. And I guess we just go down? Subathon all over again.
Whoa! That's the
Oh my god.
Can't yet!
Woo! Where'd it go? Oh. Where is it? cut her nails if she does that? Yeah, I need to look into cutting her nails. Again, soon. There's another cipher. Yeah, I don't know why she's been attacking the green screen, but I need to make sure her nails are cut and short. A tatzelworm is part lizard, part cat. Oh yeah. When Father throws his axe at tatzelworm as it bros towards him, it'll pop out of the ground. I know, right? First, please.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Yes, we only need one more. I don't know what that does. Oops. Get out of there. There. What is this? If I stand here. It won't let me like interact with it. Okay. The rain. What's this? Oh, World Serpent's Scale Fragment. Okay, so I can go all the way up here? Is this is just what takes me back. Okay. So I think this is where I need to go to progress. It's up here.
Oh, what were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Dark Souls and the other ones are more like Devil May Cry? This is the only one I've played, so I have no idea. Soon, Purse. I know. Soon. What's this? Foothills?
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
Hey.
Another dwarf. Should we...
No.
No.
He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but,
Oh boy, is
how'd you
this a
come by
brother?
that, axe?
That is my
Sindri.
concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that
Oh my
you
god.
did something to her.
This guy looks away
It
in
was my
fear.
mother's. She left its father before she died.
Yeah.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
Oh boy.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Oof.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there?
Oh my
That
God.
handle is
No.
filthy.
It's covered in blood.
Okay then. I'll just.
This guy.
I will just.
Meds, thank you for the follow.
Oh. Oh.
He's so disgusted.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what
What
were
the
you
hell
working
does he
on?
think he does with the axe?
I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources.
He's literally wearing
Once I
gloves
mine it,
too.
I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
What can
Let's
he
get
do?
started then.
Resurrection stones. So Atreus can revive Kratos from death? Simple resurrection stone. Only one can be called at a time. Or held at a time. Okay, sure, fuck it. Let's buy it. Chop wood. Common. Fine. Okay. Can you actually improve my axe? No. Son of a bitch.
Was there something else?
Nope. You're useless to me.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Go that way.
Good. Keep it up.
There we go.
Ready? Watch out, ready and wait. I'm set.
This dude all the way over here? I know, he can't. I need certain materials in order to improve it. There we go. Bestiary tip? Hello, Gregor Wolves! I know, right? Launching and attacking Talswings as they dig into the gun will stop them from burrowing for a short amount of time. Okay. What is this? She seems chonkier today? I have a way to hit all of them at the same time. I can't actually do this puzzle. She's watching the axe. It's adorable.
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that. Stupid head chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
This dude sucks. I don't think... There's no source here that I see that I can freeze that with. That just doesn't have a spot. But also well behaved, surprisingly. She's been watching me play games a little bit lately. It's really interesting.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Alright. I'm going to feed her. So let me BRB. Because she's being so good. Yeah. If only she would just sit and chill all the time. But yeah. Alright, let me be right back, guys. We're going to feed my cat. And then we're going to continue our adventures. Alright, thank you for your patience. She has been fed, is eating right now. Turn this up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Ready? Thanks. Potential spoilers while I'm gone. Oh my gosh. I know. What if Purse is learning? Music got you dozing? It's just nice and chill, right? Thanks, y'all. And thank you for the food, GD. I've stored it in the fridge for now. Alright. It did. Oh, wait. It's in my fridge right now, but... Who's cackling? Oh my gosh. Thank you. V chill, much relax. Hell yeah.
There.
She really didn't want anyone over.
Apparently. So what is it? Yeah.
Why let a deadly curse stop you?
Arcane bracers, common wrist armor? Oh, I see. Meh. I don't think there's anything else here. Hello, petite Asian girl? Or how to be the worst dad ever? What do you mean? Hello. Alright. Wrong thing. Trace waits so patiently. Now you don't know what to do with your extra time? What do you like to do? Hang out with yourself. Pamper yourself. I don't know. Take a bath. Make a nice meal. Catch up on a show. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh. Punch her in the face.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Oh. There. Hell yeah. Bestiary updated. Her pestilence powder leaves poison hazards in the environment. If Father steps in them, he'll be damaged and poisoned. Plastic Steph punching faces. You know how I do. Something up there too. Can you hear her scratching? What is this? Hidden chambers? 7 locked doors around the world. I've found 2 of 7. I've opened none of them.
This is locked up good.
Well, now we know where it is. Thank you for the head pats. It's okay if there's nothing to do or don't feel like doing things. Just take care of yourself. If you have spare time, I recommend using it to just take care of yourself. Pamper yourself. Invest that time back in you. I'm gonna go up.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
Wow.
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Ooh, boy. Kinda. like how, exactly like how Kiryu invests money to make himself stronger. I guess I could have exploded the pot too. Poison wolf. We've seen a lot of aggressive wolves, but these are something else. Some other kind of disease. They spit out some kind of poison that we should avoid walking in. And they're even more aggressive than the rabid ones. I bet we would be doing them a favor by putting them out of their misery. Oh!
Hello. Decompression time is extremely important. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I mean, you know, saying something at all about the ending of the game is pretty much towing the line of spoiler territory anyway, so I'd advise we not carry on the discussion anymore about anything else.
Hi, Duo! Oh, interesting. Well, these destroy rocks. I wonder what that does. Oh, you actually, you had, oh, you get to go to the gym today? Nice. Very exciting. Lurking and packing? Ew, when's your flight leaving? I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Alright. Yeah. That's just armor. 6 a.m. tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, petite Asian girl, I'm gonna have to ask you to respect my moderators. We're gonna have to ask you to leave the stream. I think I have to do this for like most of them. Can I break one of these? I can! Nice. Light runic attack. Charge of the white bear. A quick propulsive dash attack with a follow-up strike. Kratos is protected during the dash. That's pretty useful. This one doesn't have any frost, but does have 2 stun. I kind of prefer... Oh, I forgot that I can upgrade these. I kind of prefer Hell's Touch. Hell's Touch is pretty nice. It's gonna be an early on, so I've been trying to decompress since work was irritating today. I'm so sorry work was irritating. I hope you enjoy your vacation! Please take lots of pictures and have a lot of fun shenanigans. One day, we will all be hanging out together. What's going on here? What is this? Huh. You and Amy already have shenanigans planned for wherever you land? Nice. Oh, fuck. What is this? Whew.
Let him go!
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. He threw his whole arm in there to protect him. I feel like Atreus would have lost his hand. Oh my god. He got his eye. Woo! Oh! God damn.
Father?
Uh-oh. Ah, not so bad. Yo, Atreus is really, he's learning. I only got one eye now.
Ready yourself.
Oh my god. god. How nice of him to do that. Okay. Holy shit! He's throwing them at me! Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Sway. Ow. Woo! Okay, I'm trying to avoid it. Oh. There we go. So this is an ogre. Woo! God damn! God damn! This game is brutal. It's great. Nice. Ow. What's this? Symbol of truth? Oh, nice. It's a rare enchantment. Did that protect me at all from him blowing up? Oh my god.
Who built this place?
That was nuts. Dude, yeah, Atreus was nuts. Your favorite monster to fight? Ogres? Kratos is a chance to say got your nose. Oh my god. Hello, Jose of Hyperion. We have a lot of Jose's and Josephs in here. I'm really enjoying God of War. Soldiers, yeah, but why not both? Dark Souls 3 is on sale and you bought Puyo Puyo Tetris? Okay. You're out for some bonding time with your brother? Okay. Thank you for being here, Brethren. Enjoy time with your brother. Get too much food? Bluetooth? God of War gore? Right. Say the Reavers are able to heal, so we start attacking when we finish the job quickly. Okay. Why am I getting... Okay. Ogres. Giant, powerful, angry, but thankfully not very smart. The ogre is one of the ugliest enemies we've fought. Their huge arms give their attacks good range, and they can hit the ground so hard it creates powerful shockwaves. What's this? Frozen Flame, hey! I can upgrade my axe now. Does this give me anything else? Ogres. Leviathan awakens. Oh, I see. Bring it to the shop axe. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, that thing was an ogre. Shoulder wraps. What did I get? What was the item that I got? Sockets. I have a symbol of truth. This one, it improves my cooldown. This increases strength and runic by 3. And this one increases my defense. It's fine. Shrek looks better. No worries, Suo. It is all good. I appreciate you being here. Playing other titles? We'll see. It depends on the time that I have. I know a lot of people were curious to see other titles too, so there's a high chance I will probably play them, honestly. Where are we now? Mountains Base.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
We have explored a lot. Kiryu and Majima. If I play them, I would be trading off between playing Yakuza and God of War games. If that's like what you're concerned about. All these brambles. So this is the thing that the dude was trying to fix.
Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Can't break him. That's so funny. What am I playing after Bloodborne? I am playing Dark Souls 3. Huh. That bridge is your life. They made you cry. Aw. Both games are pretty long, but great stories. Which games? What's that red thing? Look at that face.
Is that smoke?
That does not look good. It's coming out of the mouth. Blocking our way. Oh god, we're in Yakuza just like in general? The mountain has bad breath? It does. Stinky up in here. But I go, well, it's on sale. Oh, I already have it off the easy. But thank you.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
Don't go in it. We can't see.
We must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath.
Oh my
There's no
god.
way around it.
She's here.
Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel.
Halitosis Hill. Oh
Alfheim
lord.
is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Oop.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
Okay, alright. That makes sense.
Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
I did not play the PS2 ones.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Oh boy. He did not like that answer. Well, we've completed this
We're going to
first
another
act.
realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
She's a mysterious character. I like that she's running around barefoot. The human embodiment of a grumble. Fun fact, she a babe. I do like her.
We'll use this.
Oh.
Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves
Interesting.
are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
I can't destroy them. Oh well.
Just give that a turn. There.
Shortcut. She can move it, but Kratos can't? You call it
Tyr's temple is
BS?
at the
Use some
center of the
magic.
ramp. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day.
Huh.
Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You
Hey,
believe
that's
in
the next
Ragnarok?
game.
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
You know,
The
we
serpent
actually talked to the world serpent.
and Thor.
You did.
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Oh. How you doing, Sway? What? Are we just okay?
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so?
Oh boy.
Let me show you something.
We're gonna learn how to use these crystals, huh? It's alright. How was your Sway?
Liosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Interesting.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Whew. Those stars are so cool. Touch to my makeup. Thank you. Relaxing? That's good. Are we gonna do the horn?
Built with help from the giants.
Look at the world
Great
serpent.
Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now
Also,
all
welcome
have
back,
hid or
Bloom. How are
fled,
you?
Save for the Reavers.
I was hanging with your
savage enough
friends.
to survive in such a world.
What do we got? Stay on the defensive. Frosted.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Oh. You gonna do something? Was okay.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
This? Oh boy. I love fixing things. Just a daily match?
Good. Now push it back into place.
Woo!
Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Doing a lot of lifting.
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What?
Whew.
The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy,
That's how I get to the other
you're
one.
really strong.
No, boy.
Keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to push
So
this
back
for
to
a
that.
while.
We heard
Is
someone call him Howard.
Zatarina her name? We don't know her name yet.
They are poor, restless souls, denied their
Hello,
justice
Anthony.
and their peace.
Why what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
There we go. Clicked into place. Magician Girl in Justice League?
Come back up.
I don't know
We're
who that
ready
is.
now.
The Matrix Awakens demo? I have not. How you doing, Anthony?
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
Where are you?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace.
Oh,
disappeared
Zatanna.
forever.
I've heard of Zatanna. Staying warm? Kind of. Trying to. Okay. Through these doors. Always holding the doors open. Homie's ain't here.
Liosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
What? Forever?
Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget.
She gave it to us. That's really cool.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Bifrost? Realm travel room. Is this a tree?
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part
Yep.
of the Great World Tree
That's
and make
Yggdrasil.
travel between the realms possible.
Huh.
Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
Oh.
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life.
Does it really look better on the PS5?
Growth, death, and rebirth.
It's really pretty.
Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Okay, Vanaheim realm unavailable. Odin has prevented access to this realm. The travel room will never work. Okay.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the
This
bridge
is
aligns to the
Jotunheim?
different realm towers on the lake outside.
It was very cool.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim.
Is it
Now you
symbol of
can lock
the
in your
Omega?
destination.
Access
We're
travel
ready.
to realm.
Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Wait a minute, Omega? Hi, Crows. Yes?
See that giant crystal?
Greek Norse
Each realm has
crossover.
a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one round tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over
All
100
realms?
winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Huh.
It didn't work. We're still here.
No, the flowers are
Follow
red.
me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
Wow.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble
This is
getting
really
back to
pretty.
Midgard.
How you doing,
And we'll
crows?
be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Raindrops were crazy? Really? Oh, you're putting out job apps? Good luck! I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. It's never really that fun. Hang it in there! I'm enjoying this game very much. Excited to see where this goes. Wow! These look like oversized,
Welcome
like,
to Alfheim, gentlemen.
ginkgo leaves.
Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong.
Ruh-roh.
See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get
Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Telework policy at your current job's a little restrictive regarding visiting your wife? Oh, hell nah.
Not likely.
Yeah, that's no fun. You gotta be able to hang out with your wife.
Look at this place.
Stay
Tears
by me.
Bridge.
Touch nothing.
Right away to the light. Alright. Well, don't take government property to foreign countries is understandable, but also yeah.
Okay.
I can
She's probably
understand
not
that.
coming back, is she?
Nah, she's stuck in the other realm. Oh, I'm glad hack silver is still viable here in this realm. I hope you can find something quickly, crows. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. What is this?
That stuff's strong. Is there something glowing inside that knot?
That thing? Yep.
I think you killed it.
Restoring pottery, a classic? True classic.
Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Fighting going on? Oh, that's weird. What's that?
Look here.
We can read those, right?
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Oh, man. You are super qualified for the job you currently have and it pays great, but you're not super qualified for other stuff? Man. That's a bummer. That's frustrating. Eternal war for the light endures. The same light we need for the Bifrost, of course.
You will find it a common cause for war.
Yes. Fine. Haxel. Hella Haxel there. Oh. Oh boy.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh my god. Dark Elf downfall? Oh, I see. Just like killing them. There we
they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Damn. Did this guy just punch a treasure chest rather than opening it? Yes, this is Kratos. This man's brain is a muscle. Yep. The bubblegum tree thing going on here is very nice. Unlike the light elves of Alfheim, the dark elves prefer dark places. Maybe that's where they want to cover up the light? They can fly and seem pretty smart and well coordinated. More so than most of the enemies we've fought so far. Their weapons are useful, effective up close and at a distance. Kind of like Father's axe.
Ugh. Where's this stuff even come from? Yeah.
What is that here? What is this? Is this the last cipher I needed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Here's just a new cipher. Symbol of cunning. Oh.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
Okay, this is where I have to go.
Wait, is that Sindri?
What? Compass area markers? Oh, I see. I need an upgrade that'll allow me to hit multiple things at once. Ooh. Oh! Focus on these. Froggy squirrel. You stink, purse! Sneaky.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between
Everyone's all
realms.
teleporty.
It may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources, how to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
He caved very easily.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
Yeah.
Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, egen vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
Oh my god.
I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Awkward.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Yes, yes, come in.
Yes. Axe upgrade, please. Upgrades my strength from 25 to 40.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
The reaction is the best, don't touch me. Yeah. That's what I'm wearing right now. I can upgrade it. Wow.
That looks amazing.
Viking tunic, strength runic, and defense. Wolfskin shoulder guard. This seems like, oh, this is a level 2 armor. I lose a little bit of strength. Maybe in a bit. I wonder if I do this. Cooldown gets impacted too. No upgrades for chest? I mean, I can upgrade. I need a lot of things for it. This would make it +2. 16, 13. And then this. It gives me runic as well. But then my strength takes a hit. Oh my god, there's so many pummels! High perk activation chance to get protective barrier. After launching an enemy into the air, that actually seems pretty useful. So just activate it. And the other one just gives me... Rejuvenating Fury. There's a lot of options now. Dust of Realms. Enchantments. Generate common enchantment. No. Have a Resurrection Stone. I can sell chest armor. Oh, this one can be enchanted dust. Interesting. What should I do? I want to get this one. Let's equip that. I have 45 scale fragments. God damn.
Be seeing ya.
And then let me... Oh my gosh. Completely different place. You want armor that won't look like you won't die in it? It's like the opposite of stats. Gremlining? Hello, Crystal Senshi! Okay, I can upgrade skills, but weapons... I changed the grip. For protective barrier... So... High perk activation chance to grant protective barrier. Okay. So that's pretty good. That helps me with higher defense.
Hello, Crystal Senshi, what's up? How are you, Saki? Like fashion souls, less fashion, and more please no stab my stomach? Yeah. There's no runic summon yet. Okay. Getting too hot! What do you mean too hot? It is the rumbling. Like cold. Wrap my blanket around my shoulders. Through my thing cut on. A crunch while stabbed and snap the sword stabbing him. He's very strong. Oh, 31 Celsius in Australia. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Kratos going to be best, Dad. I'm trying. I'd love to guide him in that way. Oh, so okay. We're now level 3, so... Precision throw, massive explosion. Oh, I feel like this is useful. This one's aim and hold R1 to select 3 targets on a single enemy or across 3 separate enemies. I feel like that's really useful. I want to get that one. I also have a lot of experience, so... Hello, Randall! What's up? It is what I need for the puzzle!
Perfect. Now I can do it. While evading, I can do quick boomerang throw. Hold on. Can I do more here? Talon bow's firing rate. I mean, we might as well do that. For combat. Do like all of these. Guardian's Revenge. What is this? Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any barehanded attack. Press R1 to perform a powerful uppercut and a slam attack. So you can go inside this restaurant? Oh, what restaurant? Or I guess what food are you gonna eat? AoE abilities are always useful. I do love them. Boy. Dad, should I play FF7 Remaster on PC? No, boy, no. Countering blast. This seems useful. Blocking a projectile last second. Okay. And fancy just all wanted tacos? Damn. Tacos do sound nice. Alright.
Thank you.
Simp King 93, thank you for the follow.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Can I select them? How do I do that? Skills. Aim and hold R3. I know, what the? Oh my god, Sway. You thought you were already following me? You love these puzzles? We'll do it that way. It is just a line them up thing.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted. What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Why does he keep hearing us talk?
Really? Okay.
Huh. Hello, Sim King. Sway was joking about
Not much.
already following me because of your name.
Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Does seem like foreshadowing. War's crazy. What? What's this? Yggdrasil's Dew of Cooldown. Wow. Epic. Drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Runic cooldown permanently increased by 2. Is that just like something I just automatically have? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. I keep my eyes peeled for that then. Over here. Nothing? This just another way. Hello, Neil deGrasse Taco. I mean, I'm always generally fairly open to it, but like so many.
Nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
Oh boy.
Voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
Ruh-roh.
It's going away now. It was screaming.
Hello, it's Chi-Chi.
Lots of voices. Angry.
That's no good.
You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
Oh. But I will probably play them. I'll probably, after I beat this, like, play Yakuza, and then I'll bounce between playing Yakuza games and God of War games. That dad beard? My boat's extended warranty. My son. Fucking choice? Have you, I'm assuming you haven't played God of War before, Crows? I feel like you'd enjoy this game.
Look, should we try talking?
Why are you spiteful towards streamers, Sim King?
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
Never any of them?
They
Yeah, I mean,
do
this is
not
my first one.
concern us.
So, yeah. You'll spare me because it's God of War. I guess I have Kratos to thank for influencing your decision. How you doing, Chi-Chi? Gotta have the dad beard. Uh-oh. My controller's vibrating. Well, here's the light. Familiar with them because you're pretty into the storyline but never played? Midgard, all time. Mystery lore. Goals? Favors. I need the language cipher. Favors, treasure clips, this. But this has to be... It's not here. Okay. I've not played the previous games. I probably will, though, at this point. I'm enjoying this game, like, a lot, so...
Look at that.
Damn!
Must be the Ring Temple.
Lake of Light. Wizard or Grandpa Beard? Oh, yeah. You don't know who Rama is? Rama's like a summon from Final Fantasy, that's why. He's a type. He's like a god of thunder. Hello, Jax! Welcome in.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What do we do? Hold on. Here. So we could observe his fatherly beard. Yeah, you know him? No worries. Jax is alive? I mean, I hope so.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
Close homies from Guam. Oh. Who do I think has the most beardliest beard? What are the choices? I have not, tried the lipstick yet, but I will soon. I'll let you know. I was told a little bit of Kratos' past. I was given enough backstory.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things: survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Damn. What I do know about the game is that, or I guess his backstory is that he was tricked into killing his family. Elven artifacts found 106. I see. In the endless wars between the light and dark elves, a lot of amazing relics have been abandoned. Nice. The boat ride stories and dialogues are your favorites of the games? They're great. Yeah. I'm sure he committed a lot of murder. There we go. Big ones, little ones, medium-sized ones, all kinds of murder. Tricked into killing his own family? Yes. Isn't it? Oh. Their ashes are on his skin. That's why his skin's the color that it is. Hello, Shichi? I am. Or it's just likes arsenic? Yeah. Oop. Okay, there we go. Kratos is a kind soul who fought people with his kind words. I heard he was very filled with rage in the first games. These nightmares can blind us for a little bit, just when I thought nightmares couldn't get any worse. Gloom nightmares. I feel like someone hurt Simp King. They have so much sadness inside of them. What is this? This place is so pretty. Rage incarnate. He was pretty mad the entire game? That's what I hear. You just need the light of Alfheim. His kind words were in the form of sharp objects, a lot of yelling. I think the older games are kind of like generally more like hack and slash. Is there anything I can do? No, I don't think there's anything I can do with these. They give me like a marker, but I can't do anything with them, so I guess that's it. He's making some progress in therapy. Has a mastery of puzzles suited to toddlers. Good for him. I mean, like, between this game and the previous ones, obviously he settled down with, I think, Faye was what they said the mother's name was. And they had Atreus. So, I mean, child seemed to temper his mood a lot. I like it because that makes him more human. No. There we go. Whew. As his beard grows, so does his patience. Curious, can you throw multiple of those glowing things at once? So what I throw is this Leviathan axe, which was phase. And then I can pull it back. It does damage when I throw it and when I pull it back. So I think a lot of what it's trying to do isn't actually like the skill that I upgraded. It's just a matter of positioning. Hello, Monk. Welcome in. Oh, the glowy beads that I'm hitting. Okay. I think I can throw through multiple because it just tears right through them and then it gets embedded in the wall. No, I think it just keeps going for the most part, unless it would... even through enemies, I think... Oh no, I think it gets stuck in, like, enemies, but those things, I think it goes into the wall. I just made it to Alfheim, Monk. Heavy runic attack. Frost Giant's Frenzy. 3 powerful slam attacks that launch enemies and send them flying. Interesting. No frost. Freezes enemies. I'll keep Evaldi's for now. Oh! It is all good. That is exactly what I did earlier, actually, in order to get it free. So, you are correct. What is that? I wonder. Oh, it's something. You need to replay this game too? You've forgotten so much that happens? I'm really enjoying it so far. Wait, you just said you made it... You just made it there? We're making my way out? I just got here. We're making our way towards the light of Alfheim. But we just got here. We don't know exactly what's going on. We suspect there's probably a war between Dark Elves and Light Elves, and the Light Elves are losing. Not sure what I dropped. We need to check. We need to go here, too. Ah! It's another hidden chamber.
This is locked up good.
Now we know. I guess I could have dropped down here. Oh well.
There's
Can
something
I
down
see?
there.
Ah, we can grab it. What did we get? Oh, Eater's Gold. Damn. Kratos has all his rage built up from playing League of
Caesar
Legends.
said
He's also a
Mother
lot
was
less
a warrior.
toxic since he stopped.
Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived.
Interesting. That's where I need to go eventually. Okay, I'm gonna go along the other side.
She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
No, she would not help out the elves. Oh my gosh. It sounds like you have struggles with Final Fantasy. I'm so sorry, Crows. The boat stories are really nice. I love how, like, character-driven a lot of this stuff is. I eat that stuff up. I love learning about the characters. That is death right there. We've encountered one of those. Over here. Light Elf Sanctuary. Doesn't seem much like a sanctuary. Who's where? Woo. There. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. Chunk of the game to power through. Sanctuary to those creatures. Before I came along. Yeah, and then I happened. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, I definitely have to do that from the top. What's this do? Does that open the door? Okay. Keyboard was. Hi, Ace! Indeed, we are playing God of War. Okay, I can figure out how to get up there. Got some nice ones. Oh, wait. Just hold on to it? What can I do? Spirits Within. That was a really funny time for us to watch. I guess I just have to run very quickly? I don't know. Let me try. Spirits Within was not good. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Can you come on, dude? Oh. Where? Where is it?
I'm ready.
You got it. Guilty pleasure? It's entertaining. And honestly, some people think just because something is... Like, I feel like a lot of people feel like things have to be good. Like, in order for things to be, like, good, they have to be, like, done well. But, like, things don't have to be done well for them to be, like, entertaining, you know? I've not played the other God of War games. Hello, Coinkydink. Nope. You like some pretty bad movies? I found it an entertaining movie. So I'd say I liked it well enough. Shadowcast Rocky Horror? Oh my god. 2 different slighters for good and fun. Oh yeah. Heading in, enjoy your food! Randall, thank you for being here. That's one. Oh. Where's the third one? I know which ones they are. Oh, this one. They have an extra decoration at the bottom. Oh! Look at that! I only need one more apple and then I get to increase my health again. Love it. Oh, Simp King. If you're going to continue to behave like a child, we are going to have to remove you from the chat. Crisis Core is the prequel game on the PSP. It's both placed before Final Fantasy VII. I think this is all I needed from here. I feel like there should be more. Further up. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get through here. Can't. I wonder if it's just a matter that I can't do things. Let me see. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. Well, let me go this way. I guess this is just over here. Action RPG? I don't think it's turn-based. It's been so long since I played. And then I have to hit the other one. Okay, I figured it out. Fun puzzle. Yep. Who do I think would be a good actor for Kratos? I don't know. I'm not familiar with like a lot of actors, so. Do I have to fight this? Will this kill me? How tough are you? Not super tough. There we go. Oh! Ow! Oh no. That's the real problem. This dude's a level 4. Yeah! Oh, whoops. Yeah, Resurrection Stone. Oh, this is intense. Am I ability just like that? There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I wanted to heal, but that obviously didn't work fast enough. I know, poor kid. I know, I almost got it. I just made some dumb decisions. Okay, well, now I know going into it that there's a level 4. Yeah. I just, like, mistimed my shit and did not heal when I should have. There we go. fiction Uma Thurma? What? Yes, I do keep my res. It's there at the bottom. Oh shit. He fucks me up when he hits me. So here's the res that I get. I keep that. Obviously, he took that from me again. There we go. Hello, Lobo Ray. Nice. Is this just I would summon them again? Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Hi, Ryan. Thanks. ODs? Yeah, I remember that. There we go. So it does travel through them. Get my rewards from the rift? Oh, that's my rewards? I have to go to the portal? Okay. That was a lot for you to handle when you were younger? Give me my loot. What's it give me? Ah, Dust of Realms. I see. Closing the Realm Terrace gives them to me. Thanks, guys. Otherwise, I would have left it. Free heals, please. Cool. Oh, what's this?
One more for the collection.
Hello, Miss Stinky. Hello, Miss Stinky.
Alright. You make me stressed when you're here in my wires, ma'am. Make sure everything's plugged in. Okay. You're curious how I'm gonna build my Kratos? Oh yeah. You know how much I love my loot? So leaving that finds a no-no? Truly. Lunchtime, Hale? What's for lunch? You remember your build? How much experience do I have? 249?
What's that?
A lot going on here. My cat wants food? She was fed earlier. Helps need to be more careful. Options are beefcake and extra beefcake. You built him straight barbarian. Yeah. I'm doing what I'm sure is not a very original, Ah. There we go. Oh. And then I have to hit them? Okay. Okay. Side of beefcake for extra 250. I have not played the original God of War games. I'm here in Alfheim. Evidently. Damn it. I wish they could stay. Yeah. They work best right over there, in my opinion. That didn't Really? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Did I meet a certain big thing? The world serpent? Yes, I did meet the world serpent. How come that didn't? Oh my god. It was pretty cool. God damn it. Am I doing something wrong here? Made you feel so little? Yeah. It was very cool. Maybe I have to stand further back? I don't know. Maybe we're too close. Is that in the right spot? Okay, it is. Oh, burn one, I'm very close. I feel like I have to just make sure my positioning is correct. Oh my god. Maybe I have to stand to the left. Hi, Dan! Thank you for sharing 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, I have to press that, but obviously that doesn't work. Hello, hello! Data boy is good. This puzzle is not working the way that I want it to, however. So it's a little rough. I just don't understand it. Huh? Me too! I can't recall the axe while turning the wheel. How did that not do it? Oh my god. You forgot how this puzzle works? Okay, recalling it doesn't work all the time too. I think I have to cut through all of them. That's where it's like fucking me up. Alright. Yeah. Well, I thought recalling it would help, because recalling it can tear through it, but... Aim a little lower. No, I don't have to run on the right side. I just have to throw it at the right time. Thought I could make it easier by guaranteeing that I could hit one of the things, but like the physics on it are a little wonky. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me this. Oh, other side. Yeah. What's in here? Is it another apple? Nope. Amulet of Vossir. Last second dodge activates Realm Shift. Ooh. That or gaining a burst of health. Interesting. The celebration I had with my family and day of was pretty good. How was your holiday? Oh. Oh my god. I'm like trying to heal up, sir. So rude. Okay, I think that's all there is here. I need healing. Adventures with family was nice to see people. That's good. Just gotta go up.
You ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh.
Not so happy.
Well, the blue door. That's gotta be the entrance.
Good thing you didn't drink any seawater.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
That doesn't look good. Oh. Is that the light?
The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Oh my gosh. Smooth enough on the pro as well. There's like no one around me. Okay. You don't want to go to work? I'm sorry. Woo! There. One of the most satisfying combat mechanics. It is pretty good. It's interesting.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
That would be your best bet, I guess. These stairs? Okay. Excited to see how 5 changes, if at all. Something you need to do with 7 Remake? Oh, playing it on the PS5.
Okay, so that did something, I think.
I think so too. Oh.
Nice shot.
Woo.
Here,
There we go.
what is their problem with us?
Woo-wee! One more enemy spawn, it definitely did something. 5 comes out on PC like a month or so after launch, which you doubt? What do you mean? 5. God of War 5? Oh, okay. I need to get this one too. Okay.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room.
Should we go to the sand thing?
Doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for hanging out, GD. Thank you for lurking. Oh, these are multiple runes. I didn't even realize. I thought it was just the one. PC gamer crowd, it would be smarter for them to do it sooner, in my opinion. No reason not to.
Father,
there's no release date for Ragnarok, is there?
This room.
They do.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
See.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Oh no!
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices.
Rumor is September? I see.
Well,
I have plenty of time to play all the other God of War games
Right.
then.
I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Oh.
What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
Nice. Very cool. Oh! It's an elevator.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
Oh boy. Ringed Temple Trench.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
He looks like a boss.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? What is all this? Woo! Nice. 3 is pretty great, pretty gruesome. Oop. Whew. Hi, Infernal, what's that?
Stay away from those
Those
cages.
don't hold a candle to this. Unfortunate I played this first. Well, it's the one I wanted to play first, so. Interesting beasts. Health is good. Hey, what's this do?
Be ready.
What?
Quiet. Silver? Okay. The original, this one for sure. I'm sure I'll still enjoy them.
Hope that was worth it.
I wonder how I get in there. Older ones for hack and slash is super fun. Like, I feel like I'm pretty sure I will still enjoy them. Just getting settled after work. How's boy daddying going? Trying my best. Some of these puzzles are so goofy. They don't quite work well. I'll get one, but not the other.
Father, what's this?
I know. I know what I have to do. It's just a matter of getting it to work. Oh my god. Angles and math. There we go. Jeez. Just gotta throw myself at it a couple of times. Alright. What's this one? The Aussie's Talon. Inflicts medium frost damage. No stun though. This one has stun. Does that do? Hold R2. I'll try that one. Is that all? That's all. The Aussie Talon. It seems interesting because it's like ranged. Okay, and this one's like broken. I can't open this one.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Press on projectile. Pretty good. I remember that I hold L2. I feel like I need to use this more. Whew. That one's pretty good. That's strong too. That's fine. Getting sleepy? Okay, good night, Joseph! I hope tomorrow's a good day for you. Stop playing this a good portion into the game. I'm helping you remember. Glad I can help. Is that a rune over there? It is. What's this do? Oh. Oh.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Well, that's one. Where are the others? What? Okay, how can we do this? What are my options? This goes up left. Okay. as well just take this. Runic forearm bracers. I think that's the full runic set. Okay, so I just have to worry about destroying the seals. I don't have to like hit them in time. Well, that's nice.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Dude, we're going nowhere. I guess I'll just keep my eyes peeled for the other ones.
You were wrong back there.
Oh?
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
This place looks interesting. I assume that's to open that back up. What's in here? It's the only way to go. Hello, my worst enemy. What's up? Oh. Oh, hell nah! Oh no, they took our son! Oh shit! Woo! Oh shit! Okay, he's okay. We have unlimited rage right now. That's always fun. Can I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh, what is this?
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Oh shit. Oh shit. What do you need me to do? He's trying his best! They did take the wrong boy! Chilling on a Wednesday. Woo-wee! Ooh! Fuck him up! Whew! Damn. Yeah, that rage is great. It's very cool.
Thanks.
How much experience do we get? Bestiary. Dark Elf Warrior. This type seems stronger than the average Dark Elf. When you swing their heavy weapons so hard it creates a shockwave, making their attacks really hard to dodge. How are you liking the new season of The Witcher, my worst enemy? Right, hit that? Okay, thanks.
No way across here.
Nope.
Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
It ain't good. Brutal dance the combat is in this. It is really nice. What's this? What is this? Nothing? No runes? It really is a masterpiece. There's something there. Oh, this is where I have to go. Okay, let me go the other way really quick. Witcher Thronebreaker? So it's been a vibe. I never finished The Witcher 3, but I feel like I want to play more of it. Over here. I can't go anywhere over here either. It's not enough? I guess not. Okay. Blue Ice, how are you? Doing alright, my worst enemy? Developing a slight headache, though, in all honesty.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
I hear that it's like a lot of people's absolute favorites. You want to get back to it? Same. Who did you guys like more, Yennefer or Triss? I feel like that's one of my favorite questions to ask with that.
Ugh, more of it.
Restart after season 2.
If we cut enough away, the bridge
Oh, you prefer Triss?
reappear.
Right.
Oh.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Ooh, very cool. You're biased towards redheads? Hey, that's fine. We all have... That's why the game is great, because you can play however you like. You're Team Yennefer. I'm also Team Yennefer. But, like, I love... I'm very biased towards, like, hot goth mommies, so... Aki-san can take a long nap. Good night, Danny. Thank you for being here. Your Team Yen? She's literally that. I love her. I also just, like, love her story. Hi, you! What's up? Triss is cool and fine AF. Yes, you just want attention? Oh my god. Sorry, Purse. People are trying to kill me. People are trying to kill me, Purse. What is it? Purse, oh my god! I don't know! Holy shit. Okay, I need Purse to not do this. Purse, I'm trying to find an ancient! In the context of Geralt, Yen all the way. Stinky baby! Stinky baby! You're so stinky, Purse. I got... Goodbye.
What? You have your food. You just want my attention. I'm here.
Yeah, Purse has like kind of long hair, so it's just like... Ugh. Sheds everywhere. I do love her though. Alright,
We can use it against you.
Whoa! Picking up and throwing chunks? What? Like this? Oh, like that. Oh, now we can go like this. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh shit. God, that thing is strong. Oh. Okay, he dropped some things. Can I get that, please? Oh. There we go. There we go. God damn! The disrespect? Oh yeah. Without knowing his personality and the lore, Triss would be your favorite? As a person? Fragmented heart of all time.
Yes? Yes, Purse? Yes? What is it? I can play with you after stream.
We can hang out after stream. Did you see her?
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Ancient's rubble, Ancient's heart, Hacksilver. Huh. Little paws, Purse, so cute. She's very cute. She's very like, excuse me. Excuse me. $40 more minutes. Njord's Tempest. Rapid spinning melee attack. That's pretty good. 2 frost, 1 stun. Or 4 damage, 2 frost. So it's 1 damage, 2 stun. Let's try this one. Why not? Okay.
You're freezing at first.
There we go. Loot is actually a thing in this God of War game. It's not in the older games.
You got the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Okay, nice. What's over here? Puyo Puyo or Tetris, but okay, what's Puyo Puyo about? Mass Effect 2? Looting was meh. Loots is important. I know. Okay.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
That'd be neat. Nice.
Look! The blue door! We made it!
Ah, I know exactly where we are.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
But I still need the runes for the chest. UMC games? Oh, Power Warps and stuff.
There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
Find another way in. I missed the smaller chest too.
These
oh, whoops.
doors do not open.
I need to go back.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
Oh, here. Oh no, this is probably for something else.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Grrr. Okay, we'll do this. What's this do? There. convenient. Oh yeah. Hack and slash like DMC aren't your thing. Oh. Ah! Hopefully I can increase my maximum rage soon. Dude, I need more! I need all the chests. All the loot. Yeah, I like have to go in that direction. Okay. Can I go back down? Can I not go back down? Can I go back down that way? I need it! Loot is very important to me! I need it all. Is this the way? Dang nabbit. I can't go back. Not until I have, like, more abilities. Anyways. Shoot. Is this something that I could open now? Assume not. I don't think there's anything I can actually do.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
Can't open these, can I? Nope. I want it! Where's the small chest I missed? Got that one. Where's the small chest that you guys said I missed? It's behind the enemy? Which enemy? The ones in the other room? I can't get to them, but I can't get in the cage. Oh my gosh, my worst enemy. I can't get in there. I went back for nothing. Alright, well I guess we'll just continue. I'll have to come back here when I have more skills. Right. Any of y'all techies? You're shopping for a new gaming laptop? I know that people in the Discord.
Sindri?
No. Things.
Hey Sindri, we found something interesting.
Oh really? I love something interesting.
Legion 7.
Hey Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Here, boy.
Lore closet.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Legion 7 Pro, and you love it? What's this lore? Giant sorceress and a powerful seer, slain by Odin. Did he steal her book of visions?
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is
my
that
God.
all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Labor complete. New recipes unlocked.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
Wait, what?
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine.
Oh my God.
Is that really better than death?
This guy.
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck.
Oh my God.
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Cauldron of the Ancients. I need more ancient hearts for this, but this would be pretty dang good. Wrist armor, gauntlet of the ancients. I need to kill more ancients for this. Weight and bulk. Your favorite siblings and brothers are amazing.
Anything you need, young sir.
I need any of these. I do have Dust of Realms. Asynchronous banner. Annoyingly adorable and asynchronous banter. That's funny. Semi-heavy. I need another one of these. You need a bath if you found out that's what the mark was made out of?
And
do
what can I
anything.
do for you?
I need more solid steel.
Ooh, what more do you need?
Money. This is what I have equipped. I can actually upgrade this like right now. I did not. This is the number one most asked question for me today. I have not, but I should. I almost feel like I should stop playing this game and start playing those games. I wonder if it's worth it to even invest, because this is technically like a level 1 thing. So it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it to spend all that stuff to upgrade these. But this would upgrade it to level 2. Yeah, I heard this is like the pinnacle of the series. I'm gonna upgrade this. Why not?
Until we meet again, my friends.
Yep.
This way.
Knocked over Brazier. Alright, what's here?
Of course.
This dude, he's nuts.
Ready up, cowboy.
Oh my god. Can we just stop fucking doing this? Oh my god. many. Back up here.
I wonder what those are attached to. Almost.
I'm like too close. My son, the backpack. Yes. I love that he is my backpack. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to approach him from the other side. Maybe I don't head top down, but I head bottom up. Any plans for New Year's Eve? Nope. If I'm not feeling too beat up from my booster shot, my dad asked me to visit, so I would visit my family, but nothing crazy. Time is an illusion, anyhow. Okay, more soft steel. Do you guys have any plans? Or traditions that you like to do? Whoa. There's a lot going on. These dudes suck.
That was good, right?
Oh my god, I did
Not
so
bad,
bad.
but not good.
Tamales? That sounds hella good. Hanging in 14. Nice. Tripping them up seems to work well.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Oh wow. This goes up so high I can't even look. Huh. 14 sounds like the plan. Have you guys felt like the measures that they had instituted to kind of help with server congestion have worked? How the hell do I open this one? Not hell. Okay, let me get that chest. It has? That's good. It's so nuts to me that they even had to suspend, like, advertising. Runic War Belt. My backpack! The lighting is so good.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff.
Rings Temple interior.
Look, another light off. What's he doing? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
Welcome
Why didn't
back.
he defend himself?
That was
Most
his
are done with
choice.
MSQ and are back to work.
Like
I
ours.
see. Damn! Holy shit! Sent him flying off the map.
Sorry, not ready.
There we go.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way
Boy.
inside.
That, probably. Deal with this. There we go. We're pretty much just inside the temple now, kinda. We had to go a different way in. We're still kind of trying to figure everything
That
out.
did it. Look, more light bridges.
Good.
Follow me.
Here we go. Nightmares. Another one down.
Hi, Purse.
No match for us.
Hi. Hello. Yes, hello. Hi. You want to play, Purse? Did you want to play? She's just staring at the controller. She's just like flapped onto my arm. First, this is very awkward. Purse is the boy of my life.
Thank you.
Gods, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Are you comfy here, Purse? Oh, she's watching me play. Out of Chaos, you play it? There we go.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I don't know why she likes watching this game so much. Break into the hive.
that looks too hard. Maybe we could find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
Okay. So pretty even kittens are taken by it? Yeah. You're almost as entertained as Purse? Okay, is there a place I could stand for all of these line up? I don't think so. This is a puzzle. Yes? Yes? What? Why are you biting me?
Let me just get this down.
Why do I need the light?
We should go.
To cleanse the darkness of the mountain.
I don't think you're gonna get it. We should go.
I will get it.
I don't know. I can't imagine how I could get this. Oh, goodbye, Purse. Yeah. Wait, some of these disappeared. Oh, I see, because it goes this way. There we go. Why are you disappointed? Shouldn't you be proud of me, son? What? It just looks complicated. Hello. Alright, let's go. You sounded so disappointed when I solved it. Shouldn't you be cheering for me too?
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Well.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, there's bugs
Stay
here.
alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Uh-oh. Beat him up! Beat him up!
I have him. You're a nice boy.
Good boy! Didn't care much for stabbing him in the face. Forehead. What the hell was he doing there? Just chilling? That's pretty brutal of him to stab someone like right in the brains.
Do not stray from me, boy.
Been a long day for Atreus. Alright, over here.
Oh, so sticky.
Taking after his old man, you alright?
Another one!
Stay back.
What? Beat him up! Beat him up! Uh-oh. Oh, you're good, I got you.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal. But we must be careful. Understand?
Light of all time. I feel like Atreus is a very well portrayed child. Like, very realistically being, like, childish. Wasps for roaches?
Falls,
oh,
ready.
yeah.
We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Drawn to the light. There we go. There we go.
Jump, boy.
Oh, boy.
Look out!
Woo! Ah.
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, I would agree with that. There are like so many of them.
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path.
Woo. Oh my god.
Time between your volleys.
What happened to after sound speed?
There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Oh boy. Woo. Ah. Okay. Be cautious, yeah, and then we just kind of fucked everything up. Till it's like showtime.
Boy.
Love this. Woo! Damn! He took the full force of that on his back. There we go.
Are you injured?
I'm fine.
Okay, we need to be careful here.
It's beautiful.
What's going on? You'd follow Kratos into battle? Oh yeah.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it.
Well, seems to be that way. Gotta be careful though.
Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah!
Don't touch it.
That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
Wow, he gets to hold the axe.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe.
There's a difference, son.
It's not a gift.
Still.
Oh man. That's nuts.
What is this?
Okay. Oh.
Faye?
Oh. Are you a bag? Oh.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Oh. His thoughts.
Thank you.
Hi, Kev!
Hey, Avalanche.
Aw.
Recovery not
He
going
always
great,
leaves.
but hope you guys are
He's
doing
never
okay.
here.
Just
Doesn't
popping
want
by
me,
for a
never
sec
will.
cuz I missed Steph's stream.
I hope you're doing okay, Kev. I'm sorry your recovery's not going the best. I hope it improves soon and that you feel better. Let's hope.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong.
This is
I'm
Viking
smart.
ship.
I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Beach?
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me?
Damn.
Him, not Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him.
Oh.
I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try.
This is
But
wholesome.
if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Oh. Rich.
Hey,
Oh.
wait. Come back!
Hello, Starchy Socks. What's up?
No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy,
Damn.
I was gone only...
Holy shit. How long was he gone?
moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
God damn.
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Damn. For real.
Yes.
No
Look,
matter how long.
there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Can we infuse it?
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Oh, it works. Sweet! Light arrows. Very nice. This is what we need.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
You alright?
It worked.
We can now make our way back.
Very
Come.
cool. Let me make sure. I don't think there's anything around here, but I just want to double check. He killed a lot of these dudes. God damn. He must have been here for a long time. Our son, the killer. You wish you could make bridges with a bow? Wouldn't that be neat?
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead. Just laying there.
Am I forgetting
Maybe
something?
it'll
Now
help us
I'm
get out of this
paranoid.
stupid place.
What's up, Dyron? What did I forget? That is a giant pile of bug people. My axe? Right here? I could summon my axe from anywhere. I am also very curious how long he was gone. A long time, but not long enough for him to, like, age or anything. Alright, oh. Let's go here. Huh. Can I... Sir? Child? Thank you. Leave it in the bug person, just go fist blazing the rest of the game. That would be funny. You're afraid that it's been like 9 years? Oh my god. No way. He didn't age that much. chest here. Has a beard bigger than Kratos? Yeah. Imagine. Damn, there's fucked up hacks over in that chest. Wait, why is that, Mike? Him? Few days at most? That's what I was thinking. There we go. There we go. For the longest time, it's great.
Let us make our way back up.
There. He suggested that I play too? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to play this game. Oh, you haven't played this yet, Plume? If we hit this again... Oh, that doesn't... Oh. I can just take it out. No worries. I think you'd enjoy playing this too. Oh, you guys have been trying to bully Plume into playing for a while? Well, first off, don't bully Plume. They're free to do whatever they like. Oh, you mean me? Everyone bullying me to play it? Tisk, tisk. I did finally play. And now the question I get is if I played all the other ones. I feel like I should get this, like... Okay, where is it? Skills. Oh my god, I have a lot of experience. Holy shit. Oh, magic combat. Inflict more stun damage? Sure, why not? Increase weaken? Sure, why not? Oh, I've already played Nier Automata. You thought that I played this before? Really? This one's so strong. I need to get all these weak ones. First playthrough, yet. Okay. I can also upgrade my runes. I have to remember that. One damage, one frost. Persona 5? I have played Persona 5. I did not 100% finish it. I got to the final dungeon. But I have cosplayed Futaba and Takemi. Ender Lilies? I heard everyone talking about it in the Discord. For now, it'll have to wait. Oh, yeah. This is one whirlwind effect. Okay, so then it's like the most amounts of damage and a little bit more frost. I played the demo for Tales of Arise, but maybe I should play more. It's 1500. Damn, that's way more.
Thank you.
Who is this? Fishy Flatulence. Thank you for the follow. Good Metroidvania. You're leaving? Oh no, Starchy, don't leave! I'll play Tales eventually. With Bloodborne aesthetics? That's always fun. This attack seems pretty OP. I'm gonna upgrade this one for sure. And then we'll wait and see. I have an enchantment socket. I should probably do... I want runic or vitality? I kind of want vitality. Well, what's vitality do? Ew. Hit reactions versus runic, which runic and elemental damage. Oh, vitality. There we go. I should have socketed something in there a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. Let me go the other way. Oh my god, you're back? Did he get incinerated in the light? Okay, that's everyone. Or not? Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to catch up. He got bug zapped, fell into the light. Well, it happens. Alright, let me get up here.
This is block 2.
What? Climb over this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh shoot, missed my attack. Whew, goodbye. And let me open this. Alright. This is where we will end things. Strike of the Utgard. Cool, cool, cool. Good thing those guys can't fly. Weird, huh? I don't think I can actually, like... Yeah. Oh, I can save. There we go. I feel like we made so much progress today. Craziness. Oh my gosh. All my things are... There we go. I know, time flew. I knew we were getting close to the time, and then I looked over and I was like, oh my god, we're past 8. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me for God of War today. Yeah, I mean, we traveled all the way to Alfheim, which is pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy Atreus for Smash Bros. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot. I'm curious to see where else we go. What other realms. It's very cool. Aw, missed you too, Mike. Thank you, Duo. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my baking stream. Hopefully. Absolute worst case scenario is like if I get the booster shot and I feel like doo-doo after. But I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah. Yeah, it was good to see you. I will be heading out though, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the baking stream. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Anytime, Burn One. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Mwah. Bye.